What's good, Chaotic Nation? It's your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Engage. We're gonna continue where we're at, which I don't know where that is. I have no idea where that's at.
Fire Emblem, engage.
Here we go. See what we got. Cold Voyage. Cold Voyage. I think I did some training between him. I think I played a bit after stream, maybe on Sunday. Maybe I did Monday. Maybe I played, I don't know. Yes, it's every day. I got a relay ticket. Alright, I'm here. I have no more training, so I think I'm good just to go on. I have some fishing to do. Oh, we have plenty of stuff to do, because I need to do bonds. I have been waiting to upgrade people like the whole time, because I've not done any supports. I've done some of the emblems, I think. Some of the bonds. They're not important. So I did some of them, I think. But yeah. I think other than that, we're pretty much ready to just get into the rest of what we're going to be doing today. Which, as you can see, is a lot of supports. Because I've been doing a lot of work. Right.
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamant.
Oh, Divine One. I apologize. Didn't think anyone else was here.
What's that you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back. A commendation from the king.
From King Morian.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Illusia. We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When we returned, Father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time he saw me as a leader, but occasionally, I wonder, was it my leadership that got us home? Or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn
Yes.
So
The answer is yes.
Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through
Everybody suffers from moments of self-doubt, you idiot.
To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you keep this conversation private.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier. So let's call it even. But I will say one thing.
Done seeing what?
Knowing that you do have
Oh,
a
sunshine.
side makes me feel a bit
It's like, I don't
closer
have
to
any
you.
sunshine. I could close the window.
Isn't always a bad thing.
You're a
I forgot that Sunshine is the series now. Yeah, that is updated. Alright, we got supports to do.
No, this is not right. Perhaps if I...
Hello, Kagetsu.
Frem! You startled me.
Did you just hide something real quick?
Yes.
What were you doing in here?
Polishing his sword.
Absolutely not. I have never hidden things.
That's a lie.
Wow, are you a terrible liar? If you're not hiding anything, you won't mind if I look around.
No, Frem, do not look.
What's this paper? Oh, wait. Is this a letter?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Here, take it back. I didn't read any of it.
It is okay. I had not truly started, so there is almost nothing to read.
You're writing a letter after all? You were so against it before.
I felt compelled to take up pen and paper.
It's his last will and
Now
testament.
that I have. I do not know how to begin. I do not know what to write.
Oh, don't be silly. Just tell them what's happened to you lately. They want to know you're still alive. I'll help you out if you want. Just write to them, okay?
Fran, you are most kind. To concern yourself with me and my family in this way is exemplary. Thank you.
So I think I've done some differences in the
I will
team,
face this blank page and roundly defeat it.
which I'll have to explain. because I've changed some people since last time. You might notice Kagetsu has a new outfit. So I'll be honest, after Rosado went, I'm like, I'm gonna use
Fram?
Anna,
Hey, Anna.
rather.
What you doing?
And I started using Anna, I'm like, she is god awful. So I'm like,
Anna.
nope.
Right.
I'm like, nope, not doing it.
I meant, hey, Lady Anna.
Yep, there you go. So, what are you in the market for?
I do like Kid Anna better than
An
adult.
anniversary present for my folks. Oh, you're a merchant. Do you have anything like that for sale?
Fram.
No, she's just bad. She's just terrible. And she's also so far behind everyone else, so it's hard to use her.
You won't find gifts cheaper or better than these anywhere.
I was using her with Byleth so I could just dance everybody.
Cute. I bet this statuette would look good in their house.
Tell you what, since we're friends, I'll throw in an engraving of their names for free.
That's tempting. You're pretty good at this, Lady Anna.
I got separated from my family. Being on my own has really put my sales skills to the test. But look, everything I stock is rare and valuable. Your parents will love their gift, guaranteed.
I feel like these character models are based off
I
TikTok.
think I'll get this statuette. Some engraving would make it seem extra special.
Thanks for the business. I'll gift wrap it for you too if you wait.
Well,
for
that's
it.
because somebody trained her.
Young,
I
but
think
you
that
know
person had
what's
beaten the
worth
game
now.
and had trained her all the way up
For
to.
sure. I'm not gonna
be
make
good.
the mistake of calling you plain old Anna again.
So, that's what happens. That's what happens when you train. But I have to train her in a way that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Alfred, is it not past your bedtime?
Oh, I'm not up late. I just got up early this morning.
I am not sure this hour is sufficiently late to qualify as early.
So what are you still doing up anyway?
I couldn't sleep.
I think it would be even harder to sleep out here, with it being so bright and all.
No, I prefer it here, actually.
Strong wind tonight, isn't it? Sounds like a howling ghost the way it blows through the trees.
What are you suggesting?
You can be straight with me, Princess Ivy. You were scared to be alone in your room, huh?
How dare you?
Hey, there's no shame in it. The wind scared me too. When I was a kid, I'd crawl under the sheets and stay there all night.
I am no child.
When you get creeped out,
Yeah, like
think
it.
of something fun instead. You'll be asleep before you know it. That's what my mother told me. After that, I slept like a log every single night.
I will return to bed. Sleep is restorative to one's health, as they say.
Nighty-night! Don't let the strong wind fright!
Thank you.
I'd like to say that's terrible. I'm gonna give him points for being clever. I'm gonna give him points for being using the old think noggin.
Pardon me, Princess Ivy? In our last conversation, you made it clear that you still harbor resentment towards Brodia.
I guess I do put them by each other a lot.
I did.
Well, at risk of overstepping my boundaries, I hope you'll allow me to say one thing. The relationship between Brodia and Illusia has never been civil. Certainly not in my lifetime. But, as you've mentioned, we are now allies. We work together.
That's true.
This alliance was as unpredictable as it is wonderful. I will work hard to ensure that our countries become allies when this conflict is over. I may not be able to do as much as my brother, the Crown Prince, but... well, I thought I owed you a clear statement of my own intentions, at the very least.
My first impression of you was that you were weak-willed and uncharismatic. I feel differently now.
You do?
When it matters, you speak your mind. And what you say is kind and thoughtful. These are qualities I consider princely.
Oh, no, please don't think too highly of me. You're much more regal and capable than...
I mean, she is, but
Suggesting that I, crown princess of my kingdom, am not a good judge of character?
Not at all! I would never... ever... another joke?
Very good. You're catching on.
I take it as a sign that our relationship is improving.
Agreed. I hope our friendship continues to grow, in honor of our fathers, and for the future of our kingdoms.
Yes. Here's to a better future.
it's the first time I think I've heard him be hopeful. Alright, didn't know they had. Did we do the first one with these two?
Princess Ivy. Does the sight of a
Oh yeah, they were gonna go
prompt
people watching.
feelings?
No, nothing.
How strange. I, for my part, find great comfort in their mundane joys and idle chatter.
It would seem that phenomenon is unique to you.
Wow.
What a pity.
Was that the full extent of your plan? Did you actually pin all your hopes on this sight, inspiring me to chat?
It's working.
I haven't quite given up, though I don't as yet have any other ideas. Until I do, would you like a cup of tea? I'll put on a pot of the black tea blend I've been saving.
Tea does sound lovely, actually. Thank you.
Aha!
What? What is it?
I thought I detected the faintest
She did.
hint of a smile just now.
You did.
Can I take it then that you like black tea?
Yes. But if I happen to seem pleased, that was not the reason. I simply find your dedication to these efforts rather amusing.
There's nothing so amusing about it. A princess's joy is a radiant thing. Ah, was that another smile?
Oh, enough. You promised me tea. Let's have it.
No,
As you wish, Princess Ivy.
I like moving through this. Alright. Jigetsu.
Princess Ivy.
Isn't he?
I was raised in Pale.
Yes, he's her retainer.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
You said you dislike unknown quantities. So, I am going to tell you everything about myself. Then I will be known.
Not the worst idea, I'll grant you.
Once you come to know me, we will no longer be princess and retainer, but friend and friend. It is worth trying, at least. What else can I tell you? I have two siblings, brother and sister, both younger, very cute. My father has great swordsmanship, but my mother has strange powers, which perhaps came to me. I care very much for my family, but I have also long dreamed to see the world at large. That is why I explained to them in writing my decision to leave, and I am on this journey now. Oh no, have I done something wrong? How foolish of me. I should not have presumed you would wish to hear my entire life story. Please forgive me, Princess Ivy. I should have noticed sooner it was not what you wanted.
No, that's not it. On the contrary, I am actually rather pleased. I had no idea that becoming friends with me was so important to you. I'm flattered. Thank you.
You are too kind.
I
Yes.
don't dislike you, Kagetsu. I do dislike unknowns. They make me wary. But that doesn't mean I dislike you as a person. And after today, I think it's safe to say my impression of you has improved.
Wonderful. So, we may become friends soon?
Not the worst idea.
Just toy with it more, Ivy. Why is Tagetsu with everybody?
Prince Diamant.
I haven't been using him that much.
See your skill. Let us duel.
A duel? Sounds like fun. I don't believe we've had a proper sparring match yet, have we?
You are easy to convince. Good.
You like to train, right? I have a pretty rigorous routine myself. I just got done sprinting up and over 3 local mountains. A duel sounds like a nice cooldown.
Mountains? 3 mountains?
All right, Kagetsu. Give me everything you've got.
I cannot.
What? Why?
Much as I long to challenge you, it would not do to face you in this state. It would not be satisfying to win merely because you are tired.
Wow.
So you won't challenge me unless I'm fresh out of bed? A win is a win, so let's duel.
No, I cannot allow it. I have been raised to prize honor above victory. That is my homeland's way. Win or lose, it is essential to uphold standards of dignity and fairness. We must be like cherry blossoms, blooming only at appropriate times.
Ah, I see. That is an admirable philosophy. Let's consider our duel postponed.
Thank you. I know it was I who extended this invitation. I appreciate your understanding.
I'll make sure I'm rested and at full strength next time. I won't hold anything back.
Excellent. I look forward to this fine contest.
You're gonna get your butt handed to you, Kagetsu. what's gonna happen. It's how it's gonna be. How it is.
Louis, I must apologize. I left without finishing the tea you went to such lengths to prepare for me. All you endured for the sake of those leaves.
There is no need to apologize, Princess Saline. It was I who soured your pleasant mood.
Louis, there are many joys in my life. I have always held the way you prepare tea for me to be among them.
Thank you.
It's true
Nope,
that
not
the
yet.
tea brewed with your special leaves brought me more joy than usual. That said, Louis, understand this. It grieves me that you would put yourself in harm's way to bring me that joy.
Princess Saline?
All I need is the pleasure of your company while drinking tea. Any tea will do. I need no extravagant gestures. That small everyday joy is enough for me.
Truly, I am chastened. I see that I have misinterpreted your needs, a blunder most unbecoming. It's a mistake I'll not make again. I swear to you, here and now, I will remain at your side. I might safeguard the small joys of your life.
Very good. I shall expect nothing less. Now, if that is settled, might I ask you to put on a pot of tea?
Certainly. I trust you will not mind if I do not bring out the special leaves, yes?
I think that would be best. Even an ordinary tea is elevated by the everyday
Indeed.
joy of these small moments.
Especially when you dump it in the harbor.
Princess Saline!
Greetings, Kagetsu.
I have heard some interesting things. I heard that, despite your royal position,
She
you
does have a
maintain
good swordsmanship
excellent skill in
skills.
swordsmanship. This makes me all the more intrigued. Will you indulge me now? I am eager to see your skill.
I appreciate the spirit of your offer, but I have no desire to fight.
Because
without
that's what they do.
Disappointing. Do you feel no desire at all to test your strength?
I keep myself on form to protect my nation, but I've never sought to train for its own sake.
To each their own, I suppose. Shall we take tea, at least?
I would love to. However, I first have some official business to tend to. It's merely a letter I'm composing to send home. Would you mind waiting?
Princesses lead busy lives indeed.
We do. I mustn't shirk my responsibilities.
Do you not find this life to be constraining? I would not be able to withstand it.
A princess's life is not without hardship.
You are a
but I
weak
do
man.
take certain joy in it.
Is that so? I confess, I find it difficult to believe.
Then the next time we meet, I'll show you exactly where that joy can be found.
Alright. Are we done? We get them all? No.
Hey, Princess Tamara!
Hey, Lady Anna. What's up?
Quick question. What don't they have enough of in the Queendom of Solm?
Ah.
Is this a riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's think this through.
It's not a riddle, or any other kind of game.
Oh, it's not? Then why are you asking?
Knowing what's lacking in Solm will help me decide what to stock and sell, right? I thought, if anyone knows all there is to know about Solm, it'd be you.
So you came to me for advice on what to sell there. Makes sense.
Now that I've been separated from my family, I've got to make a living somehow.
Oh, stop
This
selling the
is
sob
my
story.
only real hope.
You know, Solm already has a lot of merchants. It's not the easiest market to break into.
So you're saying the distribution channels for standard goods are already well established. In that case, I'll focus on selling my own unique products. That should be enough to compete.
Ooh, not a bad idea, Lady Anna. I'm happy to help you bring a new product to the people of Solm. Just let me know.
Thanks, Princess Tamara. Well, no time to waste. I'd better start doing some research.
Yeah, I think that makes her better. Does it care? I still have people.
That's enough for today. Oh. Hey, Jade. Doing some night training? Atta girl.
Oh, I'm not training.
No need to be so humble. I mean, I see you here, like, every night.
No, I mean it. I'm not training.
Right, of course. You Brodians always gotta play it off. You can hardly call a quick session like this a workout or whatever. Someday I'll get on your level. Sorry, what's that? What are you mumbling about? You've gotta speak up, Jane.
It's nothing.
Sure, if you say so.
That was a waste of support. Jeez. Are we good now? Cool. We're good now. So do I want to jump into the next battle, or do I want to try to get some increases? Because you're saying advanced 5. Now I've been doing advanced 7s. So I might be able to... That's an advanced 8. What is your paralog? Advanced 8. What's up, Amy Roselia? What chapter are we on? 18? I think. Yep, it's right there. What are you? Advanced 5? We could definitely do this one. I think it's 18. This is Sigurd's.
Something unnatural about this place.
Yep.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard it.
A little further in. Yeah, I'm just a little bit. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Amy Roselia.
My homeland.
Appreciate it.
I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
Then the Fire Nation
I shall
attack.
share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power,
Which is good because I have people to give to you.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it.
All right.
Take you down, Sigurd.
We get it. I appreciate the backstory, but I know about this stuff. Oh. Bow gives you 28 bow. Nice. I'm doing a little bit of support stuff. I will be jumping into the next chapter of the story at some point, so. But for now, I'm just doing some of these, paralogs. Yeah, no problem. That is water. So something's coming in from there. Okay. So we got a brewage to get bow down. Remind me of the matchup again. Where is the Lue? You probably want to be there. I'll give you Saline and Marin. And I want my speed in the back. And that's probably good. Do I keep you without Corin? Yeah, if we don't Kagetsu. You're bond 10, I can't get any higher. Everyone else is set up already. I think that works. You have Dimitri's ring, which is strength to dex. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. And Lue needs an emblem because I've had him with Sigurd. Probably want Edelgards. So I put Marin back onto the team. You don't need magic, though. I think I gave it to you because of luck. But that might be a better one. Depending on what we have back here. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Just need to manage inventory. You have what you need. You have what you need. You're fine. Good. 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 And yep. Probably not going to use the card, but yeah. So I think what I changed is I'm adding Marin to the team and I made Kagetsu a Griffin Knight, which gives him access to stabs. So I think those are the changes I made. All right.
The trial is thus. Find your way.
Well, the bridge is an option.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, and if we can capture that fortress...
Yep.
I won't lose. Now I'm angry. You put up a good fight.
Good music.
Let us be off.
I'm your knight to command.
Yes.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Now that should proc you.
I've got this.
The choice is yours.
I'm ready.
Devoted to you.
For you.
I mean, we're basically just shifting everyone forward at this point in time.
Right away.
Come and face me.
My dodge isn't nearly as high as I'd like it to be, but it does get rid of the mage. She were better. Marin's the one who needs the most training, so it's fine. It's fine. 76, that's a good dodge rate. Not good enough, but good. I need to get people closer so her ability can proc. Alright, that works. Good. enough power. Let's play what we need to play.
My gratitude.
Which is that. We can swing up. I have no crit rate. So we'll take the damage. This is your job, bud. And by making him a Griffin Knight, I've made him better at resistance. And so you can see his stats are kind of good. Dang it, Tiamat!
I must focus.
Yeah, I can't. I need that to work. He has just enough health, but I have to. That would be the only guaranteed KO.
Nothing short of victory. A proud victory.
I do. That works. Try this again. Not so tough now.
Served you right.
Works for me. Cool.
Anything for you.
You really gotta keep breaking Alcrest. Like that matters. Oh, I didn't think about that. Honestly, we're so far at the beginning. Go back to the beginning, thank you. I don't think they have a bad setup. Yeah. Maybe drop Lue for someone else. Hinako wouldn't be bad. I mean, Louis has some usefulness, so let's not forget that. It's just not super great in this fight because everything is.
Understood.
Because all of the mages that are here are ridiculous. I have an armor slayer, right? Yeah.
Remember this.
That works.
I'm your knight to command.
I will do what I must.
For the Divine Dragon!
So we have Louis proc, we have him procced.
How mysterious.
Not yet.
Yes. Yes. We fight for peace.
With elegance.
I will
I could have pivoted there, but that's fine. So you pulled down this time. That's important. That's an important shift.
Excuse me.
Okay. I could usually land that crit earlier, but that's fine. You don't have any. Okay. None of those are particularly helpful. Yeah. That'll work well. I only take 2 here.
Sorry. I had to stop you.
That works. Really don't want to level me up too much. Yes, that's the answer. We're gonna fight it. We'll see how this works. I'm expecting a double into Alcris. Yeah. Not a smart idea on your part. Supposed to dodge those, bud. Like you're literally in tree. $22. I need to dodge that. Or not. That's mean.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah. No more stunning people, Lynx.
Were you raised by wolves?
Alright, we're doing well. Not as well as I'd like, but not terrible. Can't get you far enough. It's actually a really good place to throw Louis at. Well, more down here, but... He's also going to land his attacks. That's the problem. It's worse. But it sets up who's ever after to do some work.
I'll help.
Jeez. I hit the broadside of this person. Alright. I don't think you have the range that I want. You do have the range I want. Cool.
Sorry.
Playing a big bank game here if I... IKO right there. So
I'll assist.
I am
that's all I needed. That's all I needed. It's that power. Alright. Akros hasn't moved yet, though.
Just a scratch. I can't
For
believe
you.
I did that.
Might happen. It requires that KOing. Get 2 shots at it, so we take it.
This will hurt.
Only needed 1.
Excuse me. Shall I treat you to tea later?
Alright. That worked out. I danced her for a reason. Alright, I think everyone else is good though. It's 37, man. That's a bit annoying. Mr. I'm gonna hide in trees, not today, but
Divine dragon.
alright. So they are not coming at me at all.
Hold steady.
Let's do a little force.
Here until the end.
Okay. Look how we fan out and we come back together immediately.
Oh dear.
You have L Thunder. Lovely. That's rude. Hello.
That's how a lady does it.
Come and face me.
Just slowly move in. That's how we're playing it. That's how we have to play it.
I've got this.
Where's Frank? Only one more turn of this. I'm actually gonna dance you out of that. I put you in the wrong spot. I can recover though. Let's put you outside. And we'll rotate Fram up and in. Just playing it slow. That's bad for you. Dude, it's 53. I get the worst coin flips in the world. You have Meteor? Is that what I just saw? You have Meteor, so I have to go kill you now. Cool. Who wants to kill the guy? I need to double shot him.
Rest now.
Because that's a problem. This Meteor's range is stupid. Well, actually, we're okay. Alcris, can you hit that from here? You can. Alright, we gotta start swinging people down. Set up super. We're gone. How far's your range? Cool. Alright. Hope you like death.
Serves you right.
Why do they have so much? Jeez. Are you coming down? So nobody should be coming for you, though.
I can keep going.
Then we can swing Kagetsu down next turn. Okay, they're swinging in. Nope. Dorian.
I will endure. With pride.
Okay. I get 2 shots at you, so. That wasn't worth a miss.
Understood. This is my fight.
If I keep collapsing the pocket, I'm gonna get too shut out. But I know I can't beat them in a turn. I have no choice but to collapse the pocket. Yeah, that's what I thought it did. Well, I might not have to do that. And then the pocket can collapse. Oh. Moving here. Or at least give them an option of another target. Especially one that's not going to fire back at them. It says you're in range of something, but I don't see what that is.
The flowers didn't cut. I can't die here.
Okay. It's not what I want to do, and you know that's not what I want to do. I'm wasting too many pulses, only at 10. Okay, why is this so difficult? It's a 5. So everyone's a freaking mage, that's why. I don't have res defense. Yeah.
Tell me where.
I live to serve.
Now I'm angry. A battle fit for Brodia.
Yeah, it's because it pressed the wrong button.
Power blooms in me.
Anything for you.
I'm really not taking that double's bad idea.
Your steward's ready.
Here goes.
As you wish.
The stage is mine.
Verily.
I'm ready.
She seemed to like to break
I hear you.
him. So you can just break anybody you choose. That's good to know. Okay.
Victory is mine.
You know how that works out? Another mage. So it's clean up on this if I need it. So we get you placed here, which procs your ability. Which is the difference.
That's how a knight does it.
It's the difference in KO.
You put up a good fight.
That pushes that down. I'm not worried. Your movement is to the tree. Bye.
I win this.
Thanks for trying. All right.
I'm here.
I said Louis has some work. Maybe not as a frontline tank, but definitely as a tank.
Excuse me.
Over here.
And the good part about this position for sailing is that I have Nightly Escort still procced. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You dare?
I'm surprised. I'm not surprised anymore. 83. I got 0 dodges. Alright. We got none of my dodges there. Alright, before we put Alfred forward, I'm just gonna have to deal with him, I think, for the turn. And we had a good strategy for that. At least this section.
I'll assist.
Not done. My apologies.
No, they just target down one person because they can hit them all over the place. Alright, that deals with that. We proc this.
My turn.
Ignis is good. Want to pull that now? It's not the worst trigger in the world to pull. Alright, and the rest of us just stay out of range. It doesn't matter. That's fine. We might not be able to take all this damage. Yeah, they're just chaining me for so much. Yeah, that chain is ridiculous. All of the NPCs having backup does not work for me. Alright, I've already procced it twice. Alright, we're here. No need to get crazy. Force them in if they're gonna come. Because the fact that they just sit there and chain you and chain you and chain you and chain you is where all the damage is coming from. You gonna tell me none of those work? Wow. Nice.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that fight, bud. You guys really want to hide behind that mage, don't you? You can't do anything but sit there and hide. You guys gotta do better.
I'm here. I hope this is enough. I can't believe I did that.
What are you running? Oh, fire? Fine.
My resolve is unchanged.
Alright, try me. Try me. Tomahawk is a good item. Yeah, I've enjoyed having it. It's a bad matchup for you. Holy crap, they refuse to come forward at all. Even like when I place myself out in the open, they're like, nah. I'm like, by the way, nah, man.
Unforgivable.
What else do you want me to do here? As I can. Eventually you gotta come forward, man. I don't care how slowly I have to push forward. I will do it. I will snail this game out if I have to. And you figured out that I'm doing that. There you go. About time. Alright. Need a one shot. Does not look like I have it. You have L Thunder, so I can't even hit you safely. So basically I'm running out of... Do I hit a crit? Okay. That means I know who I'm bringing in that fight.
Serves you right.
Thank you. Hello. And don't you wish you didn't sit here and hide?
This is what I trained for.
I mean, I get a better bonus if I'm sitting here. I'll take the 79. Alright. Kag, do you want to grab a KO? Can you grab a KO? You cannot. That's fine. I'm sure with some help you could. Honestly, it might behoove you to just do the heal thing. Can you punch somebody to death? No. Not even close. Zap. Zap! Sorry. I might have played too much Classic Clans growing up. Honestly, I like where you were better. $25. That's fine. You're not running around? Alright, fine. So we know that there pains in the butchook. So we're slow pushing this. Big time slow pushing this. Hello. Would you like to die?
Nothing left of you.
Yeah, Ivy about to single-handedly MVP this. Alright, I might be able to draw him out. Fram's just not gonna get there, though. Okay, that's fine. Can get Frame to get there. Wow. Okay, fine. Guess you don't need to be in the bubble, but by the bubble would be nice. They're pushing in from the bottom now. And top. We're gonna meteor. That's fine.
Yes.
Okay. I gotta keep Ivy up. I take a triple. There's no shot I'm taking a triple. I'm gonna hard push this. Screw it. What time do you get some works at all? Sit down, chump.
Don't mess with the steward.
That's why we gave you fire. Hehe. I want to push bot. We can play the bot game. We have you unobstructed. And I think the top looks good. All right. See what they want to do. They're gonna come fight me. That's not working for you. Bram has so much res, it's not even funny. Oh, she's a good mage. I'm a good tank. Well, a good freaking cleric. That's what I'm trying to get to. Anybody else want to try that? Saw that coming. 44 with the boost. Coin flip, and I still get hit, but it's fine. Because coin flips are not ever roll in my favor.
Strong.
They're not going to push us unless I push, so
Ready and
let's pull out Ivy. It's Vayne. You can get hits, so we can pull you out. Maybe throw you into Frey. Up. You want to start rotating into zone. You're gonna need your power. Well, you can't hit everybody. So you have to take your pick of what you're doing here.
Beat you to a pulp. That's how a lady does it.
Who are you hitting? Ivy? Let's go for it. I'm gonna go for the crit. I lose nothing for going to the crit.
I'm sorry.
Cool. Hi. You thought that was a good idea and everything. That's cute. Anybody one shot? Anybody one shot? You're best off if you staff here. Heal Ivy. Yeah, I mean, I did just give him +2 in speed, so. What if I engage? I don't take damage. Alternatively. Getsu's the only one who can access this.
Sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me. Were you raised by
There's one. Okay, I can't one turn you, but your range is so far out there that the only person you can hit is Saline. So I think we're okay. And we just honestly move forward. So this should be fine. I can hit. Okay. 32, that's fine. Not particularly fine, but it works. Because I get 15 chip. I get 15 chippies. And... oh. Kag, you wanna take this, bud? 9 and 9.
Unfortunate.
Way to go.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours.
Nice. I haven't even used any of my divine things yet. That's kind of crazy.
Not looking good.
Can I scroll over, please? Thank you. I'm gonna need all the bending we can get. Yep.
I've got this.
Jeez, why do I have so much movement? Kind of crazy. I don't think we can deal with all of them. I like your ability to be able to dodge that spot, so we're just gonna take you around. Oh, let me actually put you here. If I Suker, it's probably not a bad place to Suker. Can I get anything from Convoy? Who is coming forward at you? It's a mage. How are you hitting me though? Let's see what happens here. I think it's 20. I think I can get you an upgrade now.
With elegance.
No, you're staying on that heal tile. You are moving here. And you can grab the item. Oh, Sigurd's gonna come at me. Fun? You have Meteor! Why do they give everyone Meteor? Such a broken move. Okay. Well, that entry point ain't happening. And if I throw Ivy into this spot, she not only gets healed by Kagetsu, but also... So we need to back off. That position, at least. Suker. I have to pull them off. That's why we're held up here. So that's going to be the line we have. They can't hit everybody.
To the death.
I don't think this is a bad idea. That did a lot more than I wanted it to. It's a coin flip, man, and I'm getting wrecked by it every time. Alright, we got offensive. Honestly, we don't have to offensive. You can't get out of that. Gotta keep Ivy up. See what happens. Yeah, I didn't expect them to leave Louis alone. But I can't move him out of zone.
Run while you can.
Looks like that strat works. Very well. A little too well. We're just gonna get Louis out of there. And now, like, how can you still reach him? Meteor. It's 36. You eat one. Hey Dave, what's up? I think Panetta has so much freaking health. Yeah, now they're gonna just double Sadal with that. No, they're not. I think Sadal has some defenses. It's actually who I would prefer you to attack. Oh, you have Elwyn, that's why. Here, but well, you put yourself in position here. And as long as they're in Panette's range, they're gone. So, some good hits. Ether! Alright, time to clear the board. Cool. I want to see Sigurd's range, please. Alright. Hello!
You were a good fight.
I mean, she got all that HP back, too. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Great help.
Alright. You're just gonna sit out there, buddy. And you're gonna go grab that spot, because that's gonna be where you're gonna go.
Let's go.
Alright. Put him right where I want him. Oh, Alchrist, my buddy old friend. Alright. So that's the whole reason I swung Ivy up and around, is so they would pull them out of that hole. He was just sitting here. And Ivy being up and around caused him to move out of that. Which worked phenomenally for me.
Shall we dance?
Mm-hmm. I can't quite put you where I want to yet, but we're gonna shift towards that. I'm gonna shift towards that play. I can go all the way up here. Why not just do it? It should be everybody who didn't move. But not, she's good. All right, here we go. All right, come at me, Sigurd. All right. I like a charm. I'm not done with you yet, bud.
Sorry. This won't do.
Well, he's not the one I care about anymore. It's these two's range.
Don't worry about me.
It's not even worth the damage. Okay.
Excuse me.
He's not gone. He's just gonna get nailed for a lot of damage. He's gonna get nailed for more damage than he wants to get nailed for. Crit would have been nice there, Alfred, but I get it. Not worth my time. You want to swing down? Is that gonna work better for you? Yeah. This is going to be a risky play, but it's one that has to work. Oh, that didn't even do what I needed it to do. Just forget that. Honestly, Pram has the best res at anybody, so you gotta be the one who jumps down here and takes this hit.
Don't mess with the steward.
On what do you stake your life? Tell me, how do you imagine
Yeah, no one cares.
For a peaceful, a world that we will build.
How has this been 2 hours on this one fight? So we get Crimson Cheer to help her evade. Take some chip. And I hope you're ready to get pancaked. Because his whole thing is movement. If we box him in, he can't go anywhere. So good luck. And I don't care about the damage from over right here. Should not be that much. Alright, well that's gonna hurt. Okay, well we don't move down. That's the change. What we can do is set up the box here. So now he's boxed in again. Because they're stupid. They're meant. They give you good rewards if you can KO them. So your override only really hits Lue, and Lue's got buffs to eat it. Well, I guess Alfred too, but unfortunately, Fram's the only one who can really realistically take a shot from them. How are you that close? And I need Fram not to die from them. Alright, is there a win con here? Do I get a win out of this without losing somebody? Because I'm not seeing the victory. I think it's about where I place this obstruction. I think that's where I want it. Because it forces them on a wider swing. It lets him move around a little bit more. But I think it forces them on a wide enough swing. It doesn't force them that wide. And we're still limiting where you can go, which I will take. But you were a wasted move. If I finish that, I give him way too long of a shot.
I'll assist. Over here. This won't do. A noble sacrifice.
Because he would just ride that whole line all the way up. Okay.
On what? I wish a world that we would.
It requires power.
Force you to come here. Perfect. And he's running away again. You little punk. You little punk. We have one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares at least. If I can put you here, I don't even have to move anybody else. I'll just dance. I just dance and Alfred chases him down. You've met your equal and or greater, Sigurd. Let me grab a KO.
Excuse me.
Well played.
And I didn't even engage. That was a 20-turn match. That is by far the longest. That has got to be by far the longest turn battle I've done in the series. Because holy crap. Have I not done that many?
You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now,
Jeez.
the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Seliph. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end, and then I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear.
Thanks, Dad.
So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Thanks, Dad. All right. That was like the easiest paralogue we have, and it was definitely the most difficult. All right, so I got some shifting of characters to do again. Jeez. That should not have been that hard. I just struggle versus mages. I really am bad against mages. Yeah.
Good work.
Is that a cat? A cat! I want the cat.
Wow.
It's like my parents saying no cats.
Wow.
And the range isn't stupid. Meteor's stupid. Is that another cat? It's not a cat. It's a bunny, but I can take it. A hop rabbit. Well, I failed this game. I cannot bring the cat. Why are you all like over the map in random places and stuff? Come on. This doesn't need to be that open.
Forgive me.
Yeah, without Ivy, I'd be screwed.
Indeed.
Why are you guys like all over the map?
Hi there.
I might want to look into... Yeah. Maybe I need to get Byleth off of...
Okay.
Off of Sadal. So I don't think Sadal is helping me with it.
Yes.
Just think about, I can dance 5 people essentially at that point in time. I can dance whoever's next to Sadal, and then I can dance 4 other people that are surrounding the person with Violet's ability.
Oh.
I thought swordsmen were supposed to be good against.
Now then.
I guess not. At least I'm replenishing my ingots. Alright. It's a cat! The cat! Yes, cats, I will take you. I will take you as my own. Let's go world. I need to jump. I probably should jump Seminole because I need the stuff, but. That's an 8. I think an 8 might be a little too high for us. We struggle with a 5. But I think these are harder anyway than what they say, because I was doing 7s, advanced 7s out in the open, and I was fine. Like, I think it just because also that little section right there is ridiculous. This is an advanced 5, so I think that's where we're heading to next. But I want to go back to Seminole and do some other stuff. Jeez. Oh, that fan's running. It is horrible. Just let me know if you can hear it. All right. Bond conversations are available, which, yeah, good. Thanks for reminding me. As much as I like Sadal having Byleth, I don't think that's how we want to do it. Kagetsu with Byleth might be a good idea, since I tend to use Kagetsu as more of a stall. Or even, actually, Lue would be good. Yeah, Lue with Byleth would be phenomenal.
Let's go.
As Lue, that would make Lue useful in some manners and respects. You have a perfect bomb with Lind. Let's get your Sigurd back up.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
I need to take one myself, maybe. Lin would be nice. I need somebody who's less offensive. You're at 10. Actually, probably it's not a bad idea for you. Do I want you to really have Sigurd? I do need to look at those. Mostly, do you have Steel Speed? Speed Taker. I need to get you Speed Taker. So as much as I'd like to boost you with... Yeah. As much as I'd like to boost Alfred with Sigurd, I need... That Lin combo is too good. So... You getting some speed bonus might not be bad, though. So we're really just shuffling things around. I mean, Lance power would be nice to have from somebody. Bill, that's knife precision. Lance agility, dodge. Defenses are nice. And it gives you HP boosts. Honestly, you need Corrin, but you have max with Corrin. I like Kagetsu kind of with Corrin in that sense. Vervain. You definitely fit with Ike, but also I think that works really well for Panette. Maybe Ivy could have Sigurd? Oh, no. I have too much crap. Maybe the Ivy Sigurd pair, 141 to 137. But you're really not getting much. I mean, the best one for you is obviously Erica. Leaf is a good one for you too. It would give you more movement, which is something. And also a physical that's not... I mean, yeah, but plus an Avo hit, crit, and dodge with the boost to Magic Dex, I kind of can't pass it up. Ah, too many things. You know, Celica's coming back to Saline. I like Byleth there. Whose ring am I not using right now? Sigurd's. I mean, I could take Sigurd. Increases my movement, my Avo, my hit, and defense. It also would be good for Fran. Straight up for speed. I mean, Alcris and Lucina are 36. The only thing that's better is Lyn. We already said Eric is yours. Now you would be good with this too. And leave this kind of more adaptable to people. Well, maybe that.
We go together.
All you really do is boost defense and build. What is Leith's inherited skills? Would they impact this at all? Build. Knife precision, arm shield. Yeah, I don't think your skills are helping anybody really. Depending on what build actually does. Builds. Yeah, I don't know what the stat does. What is build stat? Represents your unit's physical size, more importantly, how much heavy weapons affect your speed and avoidance. This means heavy weapons should be given to characters with more blood, otherwise you become a sitting duck. Okay. And so it's more of your bulk. Noted. I mean, Leith is the most diversible one. But you're not going to be carrying heavy weapons. Which would make good use on Diamant. Which again puts me at a... Who do I give Sigurd to? I mean, giving it to Alfred makes the most sense, but I don't have enough SP to get rid of Lynn. I mean, honestly, Speed Taker isn't that great. So, yeah, alright. Gotta bite the Alfred bullet. You need to have Sigurd.
Sigurd!
And then swaps you to Lynn.
Lady Lynn!
Oh, you're at max bond with Lynn, though. You have Lucina.
Lady Lucina!
Together!
You can have Leith back.
Leith! I am ready.
That actually may not be bad for you. I mean, you're always behind, though. Remind me what I get from Lynn? Speed? Honestly, yeah, it worked really well with me.
Lynn!
Let's go!
Although, getting Saline some more... Especially if she's going to be off... Yeah, I like that idea. Sorry. Changed my mind. Her having speed... It's kind of... Will be kind of good.
Leave it to me.
And then we had Edelgards. And you need... Lysithia's isn't bad. Magic speed. Avo crit. I need Avo dodge, honestly. Dex speed luck. A Claude. Yeah, Claude Ring is perfect for you, actually. You're just not good. Alright. What's up, Kong? I think that sorts everything. And we gotta work on Alfred getting those skills. Well, Alfred's gonna end up with that ring, so... I don't know about that. How was the game? We did a 2-hour battle. That was fun. Which I should have walked through no problem, but I didn't. So yeah, a little concerned about that. Even though I literally just grinded. There's not a thing as not enough. There's too much grinding in this game. All right, I need Alf. Yeah. Who needs SP? Diamant. Blue A, honestly. Lue is who I should be trading. So I haven't really been using Lue too much, but now... with everything we have... should be a pretty solid unit. But menuing, man. Yeah, a 2 hour. I mean, if you watch the Three Houses playthrough, much of those were at the end were long fights that I cut up into multiple pieces.
Did I win? How satisfying.
So like most of those fights were a couple hours in. Which isn't unheard of, but yeah.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
This is my chance to shine.
My problem was I had one specific weakness, and yeah, I'm gone.
I'm ashamed to have underestimated you.
All right, that's what I wanted. Increased build, yeah. Good. See, Leaf, I thought about giving Lue Leaf. But then it's who do I proc Byleth with?
I've been observing the way you fight.
I'm Tamara, the future
Yep. The problem was they had way too many magic users, and I have a kind of team that doesn't deal with them super well.
I lost. Fair and square.
Did I win? How satisfying.
I have emblem stuff to do, right? You have a... What is your rank with Byleth? 8. You have one with Korin that I need to deal with.
Spending time with you reminds me of my birthplace, Kagetsu. You have a similar air.
If it is anything like my homeland, then its air must be wonderful indeed.
But yeah, it's a lot. I think we're close to the end of the game, though. At least the main story of the game. At least I can get that. You have Ike's. You don't have one yet. I might as well boost you with Ike. You're gonna get there anyway. And I have 5,000 points.
Panette, brace yourself.
I'm Ike of the
You're gonna lose, Ike. You're gonna lose. Crit. 44 crit, come on. I guess 0 times 3 is still 0. And I missed all of the crits. Wow. If I take my rings again, I'm in trouble. If we see that prompt, I'm packing it.
I hear you were in the service of a royal family. I imagine they were quite strict about etiquette.
My friends told me I misstep sometimes, but I never noticed any problems.
Yeah. Alright. That'll be a nice addition to your arsenal. Jeez. So I really just kind of... The problem is I'm trying not to use Alear because it makes grinding more difficult, but I also know that I need to use Alear. Well, that's why I'm struggling so much.
Oh.
Order me. I will buy Diamants, and I will take... I'm not using anyone else from Brodia. Wow. I'd like to take Ivy, but... I don't have any connection yet. Magic is... resistance wouldn't be bad for you. Strength would be good, too. Res speed? That could be good. It's a res strength. Yeah, we can do beat pie. I have the stuff for it.
I'll do my best, but that's not saying much. Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients.
Some of the names of the dishes are hard to pronounce, that's why I don't
I'm
pronounce
ready
them.
to apologize if this isn't tasty.
It tastes good. Nicely done.
Cool.
The flavor is invigorating. I approve.
All units gain. Cool. Resident strength. That works for me. I need to buy stabs. If I've learned anything. Well, I actually have a few stabs. Inventory. And I'm gonna give myself a itchy art. Oh. That'll help me out a bit. Let me look at stabs. I have a heal still. I need another warp. And I need to not use... I need an obstruct. So warp and obstruct. Cover's a good one.
I thank you. I thank you. Do come again.
That'll do. How have you been doing, Kong? It's Friday, so you should be prepped for the weekend. Got plans? Anybody got plans this weekend? I do not. Although I'm actually off classes next week. It's spring break. Not that I'm going anywhere. I'll be going somewhere the week after, which is kind of my break. So I'll get back to that after this coming week's over. But I have a big project to work on that I want to get finished. So I'm going to be taking the break to do it. Sure. Saying I've not been using genre claim. Once all that's done, I will... It's definitely stressing me out, and getting it out of my way is going to make my life millions of times easier. So that'll be nice.
Good to see.
Is that... He looks like Roy for a second. I'm like, that's... We don't have Roy.
Pick a rod.
Sturdy.
Where were you thinking?
How about right here? You say you have busy stuff, but I don't know about that.
No.
I know Saturday, but you're not doing anything on Sunday. Come on.
Right.
Why are you so hard to fish? Jeez.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Jeez, the things are annoying.
Do you want to keep Pick a rod?
I mean, it's giving me bond fragments, so I guess that's fine. Oh, I've moved it too much. That's okay.
No.
It's hard for me to imagine you're really doing much. Because if you're only working a couple hours a day, then You really don't have much anything else to do the rest of the day. So,
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
kind of not doing anything then at that point.
Where were you thinking?
How about for 5 to 8 hours a day? I mean, you don't have anything else going on, so
no.
you gotta be doing something else with that time. You're not gonna let me reel it back in. I'm gonna take all of it to go. So there's no reason for me to stop pressing A until I can actually pull the rod back.
I'm impressed.
So.
Do you want to keep going? Rod. Where were you thinking?
Well, you don't have that now, so like you're not doing anything. That's what I'm saying. What you used to and are doing are two different things, if you didn't realize. That's what I'm getting at. You just say you're busy, but I'm like, how can you be busy? Knowing what the old schedule was.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Do
You want to keep going? Rod. Where were you thinking?
I want that puddle. Bloop. Nah, I could go with some like actual fishing. That'd be nice. Come on, stop doing that. Why doesn't it? It's in the range, man. What else do you want me to do with it? Jeez. That's why I don't like this fishing mechanic. I don't like how they can regain health. Come back here. Get it. Like, how are you not confused? Jeez.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Oh wow, I got 1,000 bonds from that.
Do you want to keep going? Rod.
Maybe that's why it was so hard, because it was the thing I was supposed to... The hard thing of the day. I think this one looked good. It shows up again. Yeah, I'll take it. So you're not busy.
Now.
So when I ask you why, what busy weekends, you're not telling me the whole truth.
I suppose
Yeah.
fishing isn't all
Yeah.
about results. Come
Thanks,
back soon.
D-Mont. Bye, D-Mont. I'll do the relay stuff off screen if I want to do it. It's kind of a waste of time otherwise. Let's take a break at that ad, but I didn't get there, so. I will take a break now, so make sure you get up and stretch, and I will see you in a moment. Go back. Alright. We got our things, we can keep going. Huh. Right, I forgot about this being here. Do you have anything? I mean, yeah. I need to buy those. I'm glad I did that, because now I'm, well, I might run back around, so good. There's a cat. That one is my cat. Hi, Eagle. Bye, Eagle. I probably don't need the eagle so much. It's probably giving me the same thing. It's probably giving me eggs. I would think.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we'll do this.
What'll it be?
Honestly, getting my HP would be good. Yeah. Oh, I have. This is the mash one.
Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this.
Probably not good for you, to be honest.
Perfect. You've got this. Nice.
Well, I mean, it's kind of your own fault for not having friends, because you be a hermit.
Nice.
By not associating with people.
Looking good.
Even if people reach out to you and ask to associate with you.
Perfect. You've got this. Perfect.
So, I can't say that it's not entirely your fault.
You've got this.
Why is this so ridiculously difficult now?
Looking good. Keep it up.
Jeez.
Great job. I'm so proud.
I have weekend plans. You going to your friend's house?
Sometime.
Your boyfriend? His name Chad. I'm gonna play the in-between sections of Hogwarts Legacy.
Want to go for a... Looking to try a new course?
Yeah. Hard difficulty.
Have a nice flight.
You're not stopping me, so. Alright. After we did one mashing minigame, let's do another mashing minigame. See how bad we can suck at this. Oh, wow. I'm glad I have Sami, because I'm not even seeing some of those. Well, that worked out well. Well, that's your own fault. You gotta not do that. You can't just latch on to one person and, you know, expect them to always want to be around you all the time. You gotta get more than one person to deal with. Because other people have other things in their lives that they gotta do. I kind of feel like I'm playing the game at the end of the Smash. Well, then find somebody else. There are other people. There's more than like 5 people in the world. Where we search the team building, the manager suggested we do a TikTok video meant to be trending. We have suggested that we have to do a TikTok video. Oh, that's not fun.
Just what I'd expect.
That was bad. That was bad. 81 was bad. Jeez.
Until next time.
Bye. We have to work together and come up with ideas. Do the in-between of Hogwarts Legacy. We probably would get fired for that, but you know, it's funny. Be funny. Alright. Let me refine some of these to make them really good. Trying to like see what people are using. Who do I need to really buff up more? Probably our tomes. It seems like they don't get enough damage. But I need a grant.
I'll be here.
So I need to sell things. I need money, man.
Welcome.
No one else can see that. In between the Perry Pond. That can go. I'm not using that. Nope. 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 I have a... yeah, I don't need that fire. Telling you, man. Alright, I got... Well, you talk with them at work. You're not making that connection outside of work. You gotta do outside of work stuff. Honestly, getting your silver bow a little bit proc would be nice. I'm assuming that's a killer bow. Let's stick with our fire powder. It's probably blown, which I don't mind jumping for. Well, that's just me. You're really
I'll
good.
be here.
All right. I think we've done everything. Barring any supports we might have, which I didn't think we did. It. Let's put working. Yeah. One of them once. Then I don't know, maybe connect with them with like give them your phone number and be like, hey, let's do coffee sometime, or whatever the Wolfos version of normal coffee version would be. You know? Do I just jump into this? I mean, I did struggle with this 5, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good to just go. We can train after we're done with this battle. Alright, story time. You're not making friends if you don't try to make friends. So basically what you're telling me is whatever I tell you, you're not gonna listen to. Okay, thank you. Changing my days to go in the office now. My managers need to build confidence more.
Azure twins lost as well.
Thinking more people to the office would help. That's maybe one way to do it, I guess.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Nope.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken Dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's
What a dad. Dad of the Year award.
But that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
Well,
Thanks
there's
for
one
arranging
more.
the ship for us, Alfred. Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up
For
to.
that one.
How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Your mom.
Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the Hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes. I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the
To
ring.
give us one of the worst rings she could have given us.
And she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Oh, you're still alive? That's funny.
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck bad. And Vander's terrible. He's just terrible. I mean, we got Pernette, who does his job like 9,000 times better. Oh, I guess they're like boarding us, so. Alright. Lovely. I'm gonna deal with cannons. Anything special I should know about? No. Killer axe, lovely. So don't send my flying units this way. Okay. Thorion. That's an issue. It's probably the commander. You have also a... So 1, 2, identify and take out, right? Those are probably the two leaders. I don't know why they're next to each other. Right. Sure. I have a hunch that they're not going to really push us too much. Give me Marin. Well, I shouldn't need that too much this time around. What's Talisman do again? I'd rather have obstruct. Okay. Hey Jimmy, how you doing?
Your name looks weird. President Krabby?
How are you, Jimmy?
President Krabby, because he's crabby about getting all these cheaters.
I was gonna make the joke.
You're doing well. How was the stream? I saw the... I saw you get a shine, I just don't remember what it was.
Let's go!
That's a good reaction.
I got it!
Fortify. Alright, what's up? Alright. Came in at story time, so here we go. No way. How was the stream? Otherwise?
We're fighting on two fronts. Good
Yeah.
news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Cool.
Since the king's death, my country has become...
Got a blue squawkabilly and a Tatsugiri. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. I saw the Tatsugiri.
Serve Illusia no longer.
Good. If you guys don't know me, my name's Chaos. I primarily do Pokemon content, but we started a little bit of an escape today to Fire Emblem. I had to defeat Abathime, which is you. Sure. Alright, step
My
one.
will is firm.
It's a fire! So that's gonna be a big one. I don't want to step into it. I don't want to step into it.
With pride.
For the Divine Dragon!
Okay.
Ready and able.
Me?
Shall I go?
Should be fine otherwise.
Do my best.
Tell me where.
That's good.
We fight for peace.
We did a 2-hour battle. That's basically all we've done. So, yeah, not super great. Nice.
You put up a good fight.
Now we're progressing story. Okay, they got here a lot faster than I thought they would.
They're nice and...
Ah. Noted. Alright. Since they're not going to move towards me, let's restart it. Let's restart it. We need to set things up differently. Because I put them back there to help dodge stuff and help deal with the flyers, and the flyers aren't moving, so there's no reason to have them there. So alright, I'll do. Alright, we saw this. Alright, Saline, you're hopping on cannon. Fire. Alright.
I won't lose.
And we're lining up outside of your range.
Devoted to you.
The problem is your girlfriend's gonna be right there. Okay.
Understood.
Step
Of
up.
course. Anything for you.
For you, anything.
Okay.
Here goes.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Yeah, you need to stay here.
The choice is yours.
Take that.
Come and face me.
And you can also have. We'll put Cag in the middle. Why did you just take damage though? Regardless, it's for the soul. Dang it. Alright. They're showing their point of entry, which is fine. Flickering flower. Alright. Yeah, we really don't want to push that too far. Why are you lighting up? Because you have a killer X. Lovely. I need to deal with one of the bows. Really, Elwyn doesn't KO? Yikes. That's bad. You're kidding me, man. Okay.
I had no choice but to...
Don't know how the killer bow got better all of a sudden, but sure. $26. I mean, why do I even have the Great Lance, honestly? Sugar Burb. I could swing up and take that offensive. It's probably best left to a dagger.
Were you raised by wolves?
Alright. Good. Like seeing that defense. I wish I could get your decks up though. Yep. Cause that'll slow you down. Alright. Okay. What's the matchup again? Alright. I need... you to take that.
Victory is mine.
We can have you run down. You can do a lot of damage to him, so we'll take it. Okay. Oh, I have cancer now. Right. I'm gonna let Cag get this KO here.
Sorry. Rest in pieces.
Good job, Cag. Where are we firing? I wish I could hit that spot. I can hit here. I would drop their cannon. It's probably a good idea. And then we just dance. Oh my gosh, this is broken. We just sit here and dance the cannon. We just sit here and dance the cannon. Easy. That's fun. He's still up. That's rude. Okay. It's a 47. Thank you. Nice. Can't go burr or rather bang and boom. You're gonna fight me, which is a 47. Mind you, it's less than a coin flip, and we're getting bodied. I figured you attack her. She needs you to dodge a crit.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, we hate that. We have people in our backfield. That's not good. All right, Cag.
I'll manage.
Yeah, that's not good. I can straight up attack. And swing, can I swing you down? Can you grab it? No. I need healed.
Excuse me.
Was that sufficient?
I'm doing better, Lue. I'm less inhibited if I get rid of the cannon. I mean, he hasn't fired yet.
Don't mess with the steward.
It's if I can drop that cannon. I actually can rush this. Might as well rush this. I have no reason not to. You want to jump top and take a pop at him? If I move Alquist, you're swinging down. See, their range is too far. I need you to dance Ivy. Just need Ivy to finish this guy off. 82! She just got very broken. Okay. That's fine. She eats those hits. Always we pull back. We proc heal. Vein of Sucre. We run down because I need to stop them. And then we take a peek. A shot here.
I'll help.
To deal with one of those. Alright, that should be good. I don't really want to move Panette. Frame, you're crazy. Yes, walk onto my boat. Fight my mages with magic. You fought the wrong mage, dang it. Good soul. Alright. Bye.
Rest now.
PK Fire. He's on 1 HP. You should die to burn. Unless you literally can't. If you literally can't, then... You do have Canter. Remember.
I'll assist. Wither and fall. This is what I trained for.
So I can pull you out of range. Liberation should be fine.
Excuse me.
Alright. I'd like to get him off his pedestal. If I could. There's no cannon, it's good for me. And I'm gonna sit on it. So you can't take it. Get burnt. It's like get turned, but with a B. Cag might be a good put in that spot.
Understood.
They're not gonna really hurt him. That's fine. That's all. That's you, 100%, bud.
I'll assist.
No one else but you in that spot, bud. All right. You're not gonna come fight me. Even if you do, that's fine. So go ahead and try me. Oh, the freaking chains. I need Lotus to prot way too much. He hit a 39, by the way. Chain. Lands 34, because why not? I honestly wouldn't have been surprised. Getsu's not the strongest, but he definitely can do his work. Right. We gotta help him big time.
I'll apologize later.
Works.
We'll get through this. Sorry. I'll cut you down.
The thing about the thief is he's not gonna attack me. The front is not really my concern. These guys aren't going to come off their line, as far as I'm seeing. Hello, goodbye.
That was cool, was it not?
Okay.
That's how a lady does it.
Well, I've shut you down. We can Vein of Suka here.
I can fight.
So we don't need this cannon anymore. Keeping them at bay at this point. All right. Ow. Okay. What's our new strategy? Oh, great. Lovely. Thanks. Well, I'm glad that I pushed that there. He's a bow. Stand by my dance.
serves you right.
Okay, so that's all set up, and then what? Grab Ante. And put him on 1 HP. Take a 15 for 16 damage. Just try to boost to 1. That's fine.
Unfortunate.
Cool. Here they come. Alright, we have no reason to stand on that anymore.
Excuse me.
So you healed with their vulnerary. Cool. Alright. Probably be better here.
I hope this is enough.
How did the killer bow start doing better? That's what I want to know. Okay. We're obviously quite useless right now. Six. Why am I doing no damage? My liberation, he's dead. I'm also gonna lose the chance at the thief if I fool around. So this is the right moment to take this.
I am guided by the emblems.
Alright, that gets rid of the weakness there. Honestly, I don't really want you to come fight me. You are in range. That's a bit of an issue. So we're gonna let everyone grab this. As we swing behind the cover of the boat. It might not be a bad dance. Let's do this. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's funny. He keeps healing himself. That's the problem. We want to try to grab them. It's fine. We got this.
I'm not even tired.
Yep. That works. Now we heal the right person. Which is good for your res. Swing down and dance. And you're in position to start doing some work here.
Nothing left of you.
Okay.
We fight for peace.
Hello. Ah, Mr. Tank Man, huh? No, I do want to back off a bit. Alright. Armor Slayer. Work your magic. We don't want to ruin my perfectly thought out, plot over there. That's fine. Fight me.
This time, victory was mine.
That's a dumb move. You had a better shot against... I had a better shot against Alfred. Well, you would fight me. Alright. We gotta press him now. It's the unfortunate part. You might have enough distance. Honestly, Panette does not have enough distance. I think we got enough. We do not. Wow. Okay. There's dialogue, but no.
Rest now.
Does that give you enough space there, Alfred, to get there? Now you don't have to run around somebody? Not quite. We need the other guy gone. Alright, Panette. Do your thing.
You looking down on me? Hell yeah!
How about now? You still can't get there. Wow. I'm a little upset. I get the KO, but I'm taking a crap ton of damage.
Death does not frighten me. So it goes. This life.
It's the way out of it I needed to do. Alright, you literally can't move forward or you get got. Anybody with like a vein of sucre, here you go. The way I look at it, you can choose how you want to die there, bud.
Here until the end.
He can mend. I don't think Agetsu gets particularly healed. That's fine. I knew I had a job for you, Lue. A radiant bow is a bit excessive, don't you think? You're just tanking hits, man. They're all coming to me. Nah. It's a bit of an issue. Okay. We're gonna defensive this. Does it feel like it?
I won't flinch.
Said if you want to come at me, be my guest.
I am full of vigor.
I need to sucre higher. I'll take this. So unfortunately, I have to dance Diamant back to one of the further away slots, but at least I can get him out of there. All right, we're set. Come fight me. I mean, that's not gonna go well for you, but. That's fine. Boa guy's trying to come in. All right, they're playing high side. They're playing high. Ooh. They have a setup I'm not happy with. Have a good run at him.
Sorry.
Hello. Goodbye. 99 is lovely. Let's rid of him. I'm gonna push back here if I'm out of the way. Mugalone is gonna do a bunch to you.
I have my orders. You will not survive.
Coin flip. It didn't do anything. Okay. It's not gonna matter.
You were a worthy opponent.
Shot Marin, but you took a lot there. $56. I don't take nearly as much. But you also have to hit me, so. Okay. That's what I like to see, man.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
We lined it up perfectly.
I am sorry.
Ooh. It's 100% hit, so it doesn't matter.
I deserve.
Well, you were easy. That worked well. See, it can go. It can go well. It can go well. We definitely need to look at some of our classes though, because I saw that Evan here was done. I don't know if there's a better thing to give Sigurd Alfred though.
If I may.
You know. Incredible.
Thank you so much.
Frame, as long as you take those like magic attacks, I don't care.
Hey!
I'm not letting you fight Rusharon. You're terrible.
My good.
You're bad. If Panette goes down, sure. Otherwise, no. I will take the pigeon or the seagull. I need money. How do I get money? Besides selling everything I own.
You know?
They really do give you too many characters in this game.
Right.
You gotta choose who you want to use and who you don't want to use.
Yes.
That might be a fun challenge, no royalty.
Thank you.
You're required to use a Lear, but you're not allowed to use any of the princes or princesses. Which is a lot of my team. I have Alfred, I have Saline, I have Diamant, I have Alchrist, I have Ivy. It also forces your only natural bow user to be Etier. Oh, that's a bit of... It's a bit of a yikes. I mean, you can always train somebody in a different class, but... You know.
Illusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Illusia, I'll still do what I must. Givre Port is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Okay.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We've returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
I feel like they give us a fake final fight and then they give us a final fight. I feel like that's the next two chapters. It's gotta be,
Return
right?
then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please, those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
Yep. It's a good thought, Sigrid. No. Yeah. That worked out well. I want to know what this miracle is that they speak of. It seemed like it could bring somebody back from perishment. I'm doing everything out of order now. Alright, first I want to inventory. I want to give you warp back. I never did use talisman. I that's fine. Or Spirit Dust for that reason, for that matter, either. Give you a full obstruct. Oh, you can't use Fracture because it's too high leveled. Well, maybe we can... Instead of Ivy's heal. She can have Fracture. Okay. Moving on. I have a feeling I know how this ends. My assumption is if you use Miracle that all the emblems... It's a sacrifice of all the emblems. For the resurrection of a person. But they didn't say that. So I have no idea. It's just a guess. I don't think it's a terrible guess. But I don't know. They were hinting at something like that. Horseman, or you can give us a present, but who would want that? You know, people might like Horseman.
Good to see
You're still here, man?
Well done.
Yeah.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
How about right there? Yeah. I also know, like, I figured out some stuff. Like, the story isn't that difficult to figure out. I don't think, anyway. Here, fishy, fishy. Well, that's a fast way to get a large shadow done. I mean, they're not giving me the reel, so.
Nicely done.
Ooh, that's a new fish.
Do you want to keep a rod? Where were you thinking?
How about it's like right here? Anything right here? It is a little bit harder to see the ripples in the daytime. My gosh. Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be as obvious. I think it's too obvious to be a good story. Like, it's not a bad story by any means, but it's a little obvious. What's gonna happen with it? Like, I would not be surprised if we get to a section where it's like, hey, things are happening again.
Do you want to keep a rod?
I've done 100 fishing. How about right here? Sploosh. Yeah, I have an idea of what they're gonna use, where they would use Miracle. If they were gonna use Miracle.
Now.
Yeah, it's very predictable.
A stunning performance.
Ooh.
I'm impressed.
I found a squid.
Do you want to keep going? Rod. Where were you thinking?
My fishing dex is almost complete. I had to laugh at Kong's reaction to Squid if you're not watching Icy. The Squid boss in Sonic Frontiers. Just his reaction to it, just when he first saw it, was funny. So you should check it out. It's a fun game, and Kong's having fun with it. It was cool to like talk through it with Kong too, because I think at that point, when we were recording it, when he was recording it, was when we were doing Octopath or the like. So we talked about Frontiers a bit. How it was. Dude, you are in the zone.
One more try. Do you
Excuse
want to
you?
keep going? Pick a rod.
Excuse you?
Where were you thinking?
Well, that's more annoying than it not getting in the box.
Now.
It shouldn't have got away. I'm sitting here holding the rod the other direction. I don't know what that's about.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
I'm assuming there's like some
Where were you thinking?
post game to this too. It just seems like there's features that I wouldn't get until I'm in post game, like all of the augments to the emblem weapons. If you're not gonna swim away, I'm gonna reel you in, man.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Give me a fish.
Now.
Oh, it was trying to be sneaky. I like the big tail fish, they're fun.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Dude, it's 15 centimeters shorter.
Come back soon.
It's not even that much. I guess I can't talk to her when she's playing. It's a little bit annoying. Yonk. I got a lot of nuts. Oh, you were not at full. That's bad. Alright. I'm just trying to press B to sprint. I don't know. Why would you make, like, ZR? Why would you make R the sprint button? That's what I want to know. Well, I can't. I don't have money. The game's like, here's all these things that you want, but you have no money. It's like, yeah, I know, thanks. I don't know what it wants me to do to get money. So I need money to get the augments, and then I need money to make the augments. It's
I'm impressed.
very much just a hard thing to do. Alright, well, we have a support.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
Oh, yes. It was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Sure.
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me. You have such an intense gaze.
This feels like one of those TikTok thirst traps.
Nothing much, really.
Have I stirred your heart so
It's
little?
like that.
Let me ask you
Look
again.
at me.
I'll whisper in
At the
your ear this
caption.
time.
Good boy. Like that. That's what it
Lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contempt?
like. That's all I hear. I'm like, it's not good.
I knew it. I'm so glad. Tell me more about
Feels
these
weird.
feelings.
Well, I'm so content.
I don't, but like every now and then they pop up, and you're like,
I'm
oh,
really curious to learn your recipe.
like oh, it's one of those.
My recipe. Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
Nope. Gonna refrain from making the thing that's obvious. Again, kind of want to do the wyvern thing again, see what I can get. That does give me items, and I could sell those. So.
Good heavens.
There you go. Alright.
Yes.
Which would you like?
Heart.
Have a nice flight.
Oh, so you gotta realize when I'm saying things, I'm saying it so people who are here can understand it. Not necessarily everything's towards you, Wolfos. So, there you go. It's something to think about. Yeah. 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 No! No! I want that one. Aha. Thanks. Yeah! Gotta hit the right spots. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. If anyone has done the story modes in Smash, and it's like when you're shooting the trophies and the names and the credits, this is what that feels like. Am I done? I was gonna say. Crap. I got 85 that time. It's better than 81. Which I guess in that one you just mash. Or just hold A. How much better is that? Okay.
From the Divine One.
Well, I assume it's like 80, 89, 88,000 is what they want you to get for the highest level.
Until next time.
Smooth. I gotta sell things. Because I have no money. I guess I don't bond with you, so. Oh, it's because I mashed B there. That's what it does.
Ah.
I got some new things. What do you have? I have a simple set. Okay. It's not money.
Thank you.
Just iron and steel.
Be well.
Alright, well. Well, yeah, those ones are always there. Alright. I'm in a little bit back. So we upgraded Ivy's. Let's upgrade your Bogomon. There's Thorion. Thought that might be the case. Alright. So that'll make you a lot better. We can engrave. Let's do your Thorion. It's already upgraded. Your axe is already there. I don't need that engravement, but I can't get rid of it, so. Cool. You have all the engravings there, bud. I don't need any damage. What's up, Apollo? Welcome in. I don't know which ones I have, though. So I have Radiance. Like, holy. There's green. There's red. Blue. Which is Marth's. Let me just look. So I saw... Yes, yes, yes. I did not see anything with Sacred. Or anything with Fates. So that would be... That's not good. Called Snow Restaurant. Okay. Kagatsu could use one. But I do want to give Lue something on that Silver Lance. So I can use Sacred and Fates. Fates gives me less amount. That's fine. You can have Sacred. You don't need to dodge as much. And then maybe we can give on your Wu Dao give crits. Evo crit dodge? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect for that. Alright.
I'll be here.
We're good. So that I really need to get Alfred. Well, do I? Louis would be the one I'd want to. I really need, like, I've not been using my emblems, so I need to start using them more. I think it's mostly because I've been like, yeah, I don't want to use them. I'm gonna hold off on them. It's like the Master Ball thing where I try to hold off on my good items
Today.
and don't use them.
Otto here, Captain of the Sentinels.
Well, this will do nothing.
Be ready.
Yeah, that already made it better.
I can learn a lot from you. Did I win? How satisfying.
That already made you a lot better. Good.
I've been
Alright.
observing the way you
I wish you could train this more. Like you could spend bond points to boost this. Well,
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain. Did I win? How satisfying.
oh, cool. They probably, I don't think they really have anything to share, but okay.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Come on, let's do this.
This is not a good matchup, though. I don't like that guy. It used to be Eat, too. I lied.
Ashamed to have underestimated you.
You hit a 9 crit, bro. That's kind of dumb. It's a 9 crit. You're not with anybody. You have Sigurd, you're at 11, that's fine. You have Lucina at 12. You have Erica, so I probably want to proc you over.
I am here. Erica, Princess of Renee, ready to fight.
That was rude.
I'm not finished.
How do you not take damage?
I feel I have let my brother down.
Okay.
I suppose.
Hey, Ivy. I'll take a sword. Another way to deal with sword.
That I'm too easy to read. I think I'd like to learn to be a little more cunning.
Interesting. If you really wish to learn, you could try following my example.
Alright. Cool. Anyone else who's close? Who are you with, Tiamat? You have Leaf. You have a couple levels. You have Ike, you're fine. You don't have anybody. You are with Byleth, which you're barely anywhere with. By the way. I'm actually gonna... No, I'll get your ability immediately. Although getting you the ability to use arts is kind of cool. Kagetsu has Korin, who's getting over. And you're not with anyone either. But perhaps that would not be the worst thing in the world to spend my points on.
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
We'll learn together.
I'm not setting a very good example. My hard work is rewarded.
Cool.
Why, among all that I eat, must savory food hold such sway?
It throws off my dance steps.
I think the solution lies in being swayed, and working that into those dance steps of yours.
Of course. Alright. I give you sword proficiency and a nice item. Reminds me that I need to update your inventory. So this is a 18. Yeah, there's no reason not to use this. The steel is 14. It gets higher crit. Shielding doesn't do anything. It grants defense. That attacks twice. That attacks twice. Your flashing attacks twice, so I don't really need shielding at all. I do want shielding though. I lied. I want shielding. It's a good natural one for you to use because it'll boost your defense. Unless I decide to attack with you, then I will. For the most part, I probably want to do shielding. I know Jimmy stepped out, but if maybe you could mention it to him with us if he doesn't hear it from me before I get a chance to. But if you want, what he could do is if he wants to play more Hogwarts Legacy, he could do an extra stream in a day and stream it that way if he wanted to stream it. All right, you, Ivy, and well, you're in Penance already, huh? You have none with Sidal? That's a good one. Resistance and speed? Yeah. That sounds good. I don't think he wants to stream it though, but he could.
Cooking is a worthwhile,
you know, maybe do it on like Discord or something.
a little secret ingredient.
Okay, I'm doing something.
Improve upon this next time.
Lovely aroma.
Delicious. Surely this will help fuel my dance.
Like, +2 in res makes Ivy a lot better. Yeah, I figured he'd be out. He said he had dinner plans, I think. He wants to share it with the community, but he doesn't want to stream it because his content's broken. Yeah, it's the wrong. It's everybody's thing. I thought there was an extra spot. Augment. I mean, the only thing I really need to augment is like, I can't even augment it. But, oh wow. So I can get a Bane going. That works. Let's polish, because I need to do that.
Handle that gently. I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
So I have not done any of that.
It could use a good cleaning. You put great care in your work.
See, I kind of want to play all of the Fire Emblems now just to see what these characters are like in the main game. So I'm assuming this is the primary protagonists of the games. I know at least Ike, Roy, Marth, Lucina, and Erica, and Micaiah are. The rest of them, I'm not so sure about.
Did you clean that up? Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
The other ones probably are a bit grindy. I need to look if they're on like, they were all like on Game Boy and stuff, so they might be on the Virtual Console thing. It's coming out.
How did this ring get so dirty?
I don't know, what are you doing with it?
It's extremely clean now. Thank you.
Also, you should not be polishing Corin's ring because you can't get any bonus with Corin.
That should help.
It looks brilliant.
Maybe look at skills. I could grab Headlong Rush. I don't want to get rid of your ammo. I already have momentum. I could get momentum plus. Are you paired with Sigurd right now? Yeah, you have... Which ring do you have? Sigurd is with... No? No, you have Sigurd right now. So we can just let that ride. Until it unlocks and then I can inherit it. You have a lot, so if I want to grab something here... It's probably not a bad thing to do. I could get out... I like Speed Taker. I really like Speed Taker. Ivy... Utility. Unit takes 3 less damage. Probably not a bad one. Panette has so much crap. Probably don't mind giving you axe power, but we can hold out till you're fully developed. You would want something from Celica. Away. Hit might be nice for you. So I'll have to think about that. Kagetsu. Vantage would be pretty cool. I don't know if I want to burn that right now. I honestly don't expect you to be locked with Corin forever. Can I get this on? I already inherited quality time. I thought about it. I did think about it. Alright, Sadal. He's like, bleep, I wasn't done yet. Mentorship. That's a good one for you to have. Pulse. Oh. Divine Pulse is good for everyone. But I do want mentorship. Now let's get my inherit skills down. Who needs to inherit? I got a skill for Lue? Was that right? Yeah. You have quality time. Unit issues comments grants 15 avoid. That increases with high speed. If it's initiated, I'd rather have quality time than perceptive. You have the 2 you're gonna have. You have the one you have. You need Speed Taker. Your defense 5. 2 equips. Equips. Alright. I think we made good there. To the world. Protect the world from devastation. Unite all people within our nation. So we're gonna connect right back up. So. It does give us a pretty nice path. Divier is 7. Which means I should be able to do all of my shifts. So that's an 8. I want to do a gold or silver. This is an 8 silver. Nope, there was one there. This is a 10 silver. We'll do the 8. You are a 9 silver. We'll do the 8. You are a 7. So we could run Corins. We know that's going to be difficult. It's a 9 training. You are a 9 gold. No. You are a 9 skirmish. You are a 8 gold. It was this one, right? That was the 8s, or was that would work. We can do that. Sure. I don't want to take on story because it's too much, and we already know how long the paralogs are gonna go. So let's just do a quick little jaunt. Yeah. Quick little fight. Oh, we're not. Screw this. Screw that. Not even worth. Which how do we more? More like that's at level 20. This is a. I need silver. This is silver 8s. As we say, you were a silver 10. Oh, silver 10. You're a silver 9. We could do silver. Dude, I am not doing those maps that you cannot see crap on. They are bull crap. They're 100% bull crap. It's like, oh yes, use all your turns figuring out where things are. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. It's like, I can at least see what I'm doing here. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like got from the get-go. Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I had the edge. 17 versus 23. Okay.
Me? Okay. Right away.
Right, they can jump that.
I'm here.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Let us be off.
I'm ready.
Something is not right. We had 10. Who would I'm missing 2 people. And I didn't notice it until I started. That I was missing 2 people. Which I'm missing my dancer and I'm missing my wolf. I will take you. Sidal, I'm not so keen about bringing, so that's the swap I want to do. Cool. Also saves us from getting increased difficulty. All right.
Of course.
Cool.
This isn't so bad.
Whatever you say.
With pride.
Ooh. This Marin needs some power, that's for sure.
Victory is mine.
That works. I forgot a thing. I was like, I'm gonna look at the classes, and I never did. Not a bad start, though. Let's know what we're doing. Alfred, do you have anything that's better for you? I guess that's a reset, maybe? You're fine. I've thought about sniper, but at that point, no. You're at 13. Actually, not a bad one for you. What was you have a really high general stat. That's kind of crazy. You have a lot you could be. Too bad I already have somebody who's essentially a great knight, or you would be there. We decided wolf is best for you, right? You know, general's would be a nice touch. Could get general and just be super tanky. You have a sword proficiency that I didn't know about. That is for certain. Well. Well, I didn't mess up with Panette, so.
I'll beat you to it. Were you raised by wolves?
Panette definitely on right class.
Understood.
Your orders, please.
Me? Okay.
I thought I gave.
Understood.
Here, please.
As you wish. I will protect everyone. I'm sorry.
No mistakes.
I'll assist.
Nice.
Yes.
Eh.
Excuse me.
Good hits. Good hits.
For you, anything.
Shall I go?
We'll see how that works out. Oh, they are hard aggro, jeez. That's a lot of people. You're mine.
I'll assist.
I didn't need it, but thanks. Yeah, we're gonna pull back a bit. Well, Killer Bro kills.
For Brodia.
I'm taking it.
I can't believe I did that.
The Gatsu took a bit of damage, but other than that, I think we're okay. I think we are okay.
Excuse me.
Nice shot. Okay.
I am fine. I'll assist.
Rest in pieces.
Good job. That works. How we doing up here? Not great. Because I'm gonna get broken, and broken. If I would drop Fram back. Hellfire would KO. But not without significant damage. And it doesn't KO there, so let's just pull you out a step. Get the KO here.
My turn. A noble sacrifice.
We have to be careful with how far we move people, though. As things get too out of hand. Alright. Well, the easy step is take engage right now, and we'll take Great Ether. 42, 42, 42. Oh, let me look at this. 42, 47, 45, 50. I don't really need res, though. Smashes foes cannot follow up or strike first when shooting combat. Really matter by wag experience res. Sure.
Remember
Okay. Well, we try. Let's pull it out. See what happens. There's so many of these things. That should not be what you're doing, but okay. Because I have a weakness. Still have a side open. There you go. Ether! Yeah, I don't get a single KO from that. Got one KO. One crummy KO. Jeez.
That was eye-opening.
Jeez. Got a lot of freaking chip, but no KO.
Give me strong foes.
I'd appreciate if you get a crit here, bud. Fails. Just fails. You're obviously not the answer. At least not in time. Jeez. Why do you have so much sustain, man?
Sorry.
I will atone.
That works. In case I don't get a crit. Or that doesn't proc. Oh, what am I doing?
Please grant me your strength.
Back in Estrella. We'll hold off for now. See what's needed. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one of my best characters because I left them. Left them home. Alright, we are getting condensed on. But if I'm using Irvin, I get res, so
Better to act than to worry.
at least can tank hits a little bit, hopefully. If I engage, I think that changes what I get, what my attacks do, right? I might be wrong about that, but at least check it. Yes, it does.
I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah, I thought it did. No, what's up, Lapsa? All right. I need you to. I was hoping you could yoink someone out of existence, but I don't think you got quite the range for it. Could take one of these nuts out. Probably not a bad shot. Depends on what I'm getting, how many targets I get. Only 2. We'll save doubles for later. We'll do a nice yoink here. Nothing much. I'm just trying not to die. Oh, I got Ignis proc. I forgot I could do that. Well, that works really well, actually. And now I have Speed Taker on another character. Do I want to just run this? It's not a bad run. Not a great run, but... tell you what's a better run. Into here. Sword doesn't KO. Lance might. Let's take it. Or not. I guess that works. Let's get out of that hole. Alright. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Oh, you can hit. You have freaking Elf Thunder. Of course you do. Why would you not? I'm kind of hoping I didn't get hit there. That's fine. There's adaptable for me. Wait, I gotta use that more. I gotta use adaptable more. It makes this really good. Especially on crit sword. Yeah.
I'm not a child anymore.
That makes Diamant super good. Yeah, just dodge it. 41, just dodge it. Dang it, Alfred. Picked the wrong fight. I'm surprised we're getting through this as easily as we're doing it. Alright. Let's deal with the side we gotta deal with.
I can keep going.
Just can you take this out? No, just run it. He's already dead.
I've looked forward to this day.
I'm still quite capable.
Watch my crit. 59. Okay.
I'll help you.
You looking down on me? I will not lose.
Cool. Oh, I have Thorion now, which isn't as wide of a range. That's fine. Now I just can't get enough of using engage abilities, apparently.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Sorry.
Sailing with a bow is kind of weird, but hey, we'll take it, I guess.
I have decided.
Why not? That's basically what the name of the game today is. Why not? Let's swing it. Hello.
Let's have some fun. Better to act than to worry.
I mean, like, hey man, if you want to just like, if you want to leave, this might be a good opportunity to do it. Oh, you don't get a shot. Who do I want more experience on?
Sorry for the trouble.
One strike will decide it all.
Speed. And so technically that was a harder battle than what we did with the earlier battle in this, you know? In any of the other battles we've done. That's technically the hardest one we've done. Because of the level. Which is total BS. They make those paralogs like stupid, ridiculously hard. Oh yeah, you should be able to beat at this advanced boss level. Like, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we shouldn't be able to beat it in that. I am all over the place.
Gautamo?
We'll go this way and then back. Geez, so many people.
So,
There's an eagle. You're mine now. That was not terrible. Thanks for the clarification on that, Laps. I thought that's what it did, but I have not been using my emblems like at all.
Yes.
And yeah, I do have a pretty solid team comp. I'd like a little bit better resistance to magic, but I think we're getting there.
Indeed. Please.
I was gonna remember that part of the usefulness of Sigurd's emblem is the movement.
Okay.
And he might not be the best emblem to have, but his movement bonus is, yeah, nice. Especially with Alfred having momentum. Yeah. That's why he's a tough. There's a cat on a bridge. I'm taking it. This is mine now. This is mine now.
Thank you.
And we should be getting our last couple of emblems here. So everybody can have one.
Right.
I'll talk to Fagado. Did I talk to you? Did I talk to you?
You know.
Alright, that's everybody. That be the everybody. To the Somnial. To the Somnial. We put ourselves at a good place to pick it up for the next session, which will be Sunday. So I'll come back Sunday, where we will. Not today's Friday already. Jeez, it's like Thursday. But yeah, we'll pick it up with the Somnial stuff, and then we'll go into the next section. Should be the Dead Town. We might try to get some of those paralogs done. I think we can do it. But yeah, grab the raid message. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. Of course, I stream more than just a couple times a week. So if you were interested in hanging out more, it's pretty much I stream every day between here and YouTube. So on here it's every day but Tuesday. On YouTube we're doing Coliseum. So go check that out. If you want to check out the schedule, Exclamation Point schedule. It's not updated, but I will be updating it after stream. Of course, if you want an updated schedule, Exclamation Point Discord, join us over on there. You can also follow me on Twitter, on TikTok. Join us over on YouTube for more content and videos form. There was a video that went up today. It was part of the X and Y rival lock, so check that out. I'm also checking out Visible Corporations, currently playing Sunshine, as you see on the layout. That is going on now. As well as we're doing OOTR over there, so if you enjoyed that live, that's a good place to catch it. And of course, make sure you like, you follow here, so you don't miss any more content. We're gonna go say hi to Gamer Monica, who's doing some Shaman resets we've done recently, so we can go wish Gamer the luck. And all of that. I appreciate you guys hanging out and checking out the stream, whether that's coming in for a few minutes, being here for the whole time, giving me information about the game that I asked for, or just chatting. Either way, or just lurking. I appreciate you being here. Thank you again, Jimmy, for the raid. I do appreciate that a lot. And I think I don't know if I said thank you yesterday, but thank you for the Amy Roselli, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate all of you guys supporting the channel. Again, I'll be live tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time with some of our duel hunts, I think. I don't know for sure because we have eggs. So I might do some eggs and then we'll shift halfway through to doing the dual screen where we'll hunt Darkrai and then get some more eggs if needed. So We'll try that tomorrow. So back to shiny hunting. So I'll see you then. Hope you enjoyed. Make sure you check out Gamer Monica. Enjoy the stream. It broke on me again, so you should probably ride over there. So bye. Burn it up.